Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the last stream for Legend CA. I'm curious if this title screen is going to change after I finish the game, because uh the Scarlet and Violet title screen changes like 3 times or twice or something. I've done a bunch of progress on the living decks. I'm like halfway done with that actually. Um Let me just make sure my box is... Yeah, I didn't want to leave it on the living box. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, that's the team we've had. Which I kind of like. I think we're gonna stick with that. Also, I've received the points necessary for the Challengers ticket. So we are all set to face whoever this guy is at definitely the base of Lysander Cafe. I left it at the end of the night because I wanted to show something that I noticed off stream. Or I don't know if I brought it up. Look at that! Now Prism Tower is completely encased in whatever construction thingy Quasartico has set up there. What is happening? And why is no one talking about it? Alright. Where we last left off, the idea was to talk to Emma for figuring out who Grissom is. Hey, Mimi. I see Emma there. I was like, was Emma not here? No, she's there. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Sly's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grissom. Grissom. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You know I can... Okay. This is unnecessary. Right, Mimi? This is unnecessary. Yeah, you agree. You get it. Our battle's gonna, like, eliminate these poor people. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. I mean, the expansion suit gives her strength herself. But... yeah, let's go for it. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Okay, so... Crobat. Oh, I forgot. I remember only 2. I forgot who the other one was. I know one of them was Crobat. Malamar, everyone, let's go. I don't think it was Malamar. Was it? I don't remember. All I remember is Crobat. And that one I have an answer for, so... Well, I don't have any ground moves, actually. Well, actually, yes I do. And in fact... That's perfect because Brick Break. You need to heal up Heracross after this one. Yeah, her team is weak to my Heracross so far. Little less. I mean, oh yeah. Heracross is just destroying her entire team. I think it would also destroy Malamar if it still had a bug move. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. No Crobat? I was hoping Looker would actually show up. Yeah, I need to remember to put a bug move back on Heracross. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. She called him old again. Did that in X and Y as well. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? Oh yeah, here we go. They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Let's try that again. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's not really, you know, hiding it. It's kind of weird. Like, I've been following him, and he's just like, oh yeah, hey, look at me. I'm L. I'm mysterious. But he's like, I don't know. No, everyone seems to know. Like, it's kind of bizarre. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. A new Team Flare? See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare, Dr. Zorosik. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grissom was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grissom is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grissom is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grissom. Probably. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Yeah. Thanks for the tip, Emma. She literally has the logo on her laptop. How has no one noticed that? I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Sly. So this is much less of a standalone game. Like, Legends Arceus had a lot of connections to the Sinnoh games, of course, and other games as well. That was that was a isolated experience. You could play Legends Arceus without having played Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. You got better like context for everything because of the old games, but you didn't need to. Here, it seems like you kind of need to have played X and Y. I've chased down endless leads, but I still can't figure out what exactly Al is trying to achieve. Honestly, it's making me doubt myself. Oh wait, am I healed? No. Before we continue on this, I should really improve my style with some glasses. Feels weird that I've gone almost the entire length of this game without glasses. Do more clothing items not unlock over time? Oh, well, I might be screwed then. Oh. Well then. Actually, I have not gone to this shopping area yet. Seek offering clothing that is popular with gamers. Yeah, I have not been here. I mean, that's less... It doesn't really give me gamer vibes, to be honest. Or, well, not stereotypical. You've got to get rewards for buying a whole bunch of stuff. Because that's how it was in X and Y. You would just get, like... I mean, that would increase your style. So, there's got to be something like that here. Ooh, okay, here we go. And this is the shop I was looking for. I'm not really a fan of the under frames like that. Oh. I think I'll just get these black frames and, hold on. Yeah, we'll just keep with the clear lenses. Wait. There we go. Okay. That feels more right. Okay. To the director's office. Oh, that rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I could tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Maple? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grissom. Grissom? Who could that be? Someone who's in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. That music. Also, what do you mean used to be? Look at the laptop, look at the chair. Oh my god. It's so much creepier than it used to be. Oh, I love that. Tell me more. I already knew that. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. I don't walk around advertising it. I don't walk around advertising it. I don't walk around advertising it. Okay. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role on Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grissom, huh? No, I actually did want to hear the sob story. I'm very curious how that all happened. Plea deal. Interesting. He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe over in Centrical Plaza. Coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. I wonder if it's possible to have finished up the research before coming here. Well, I don't see anything happening here, but I'm not going to be surprised if it turns out that these guys are team player. In which case I might want to have Sharpedo out. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Is that Grissom? I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Wait. What? What does Nouveau translate to? Just new. Okay. New Team Flare. That's what I... Okay. Well then. Yes, you found me. Grissom answers service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Yes, please. Grissom, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grissel, one of my comrades in Team Player Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grissel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. No place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. Is it Lysander Cafe? We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Oh. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I went upstream to find it, and that is where it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is going on with Prism Tower? What is Quasarticle doing? Actually, let me just... Wait, no. Who had Dazzling Gleam? You do. Yeah, I love that AoE. Yep. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grissom, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. Is it Nouveau? Nouveau? There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. Hi, Roz. Hi, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. You came in at a fun time. There's the new Team Flare. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Okay. Well, I'm not happy about it. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z Royale. There it is. I was gonna say, I was like, where's the Team Flare motif? There it is. Interesting remix. Can you rate on YouTube? Kind of. It's complicated. You have to set it up before you start stream. And you can't change it during or after. Yeah. Good. Hearing that theme again is... Hearing a remix of that theme. That's bad. Really shouldn't use Max Revise if I don't have to. It's very bad. Okay. I needed to stall out the item timer. Mega. Oh, you're burned. Hang on. We'll restore. I imagine you're going to Mega Evolve, although I don't remember if you have a Mega Stone. No? Mega Pyroar? I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. No way. Oh, please be a good design. I mean, it's just more Pyroar, really. Just the main is bigger. I mean, that's Eh. Kind of basic. This is ridiculous. Meanwhile, that guy with the Machoke in the background, like, man, I don't hear anything about this Team Flare or anything. Got more hair like a Super Saiyan. Yeah, but it's like, eh. I lost. My Pokemon. Lost. That was well fought. Expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Why are you acting buddy-buddy? Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Okay, before I forget, again. So I've learned that Detect is actually... You have to get better timing with it. Detect lasts longer. Detect lasts a shorter amount of time. So anyone with Detect, I should change back to Protect. Okay, good. And I should give you back a bug move. 120 and 10. 80 and 9. And this is special attack. Pin Missile was good, but... Hey, Geopelia, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'll just do Mega Horn. Actually, I should have looked at my TMs. Do I have a bug TM? Nah. Okay, Charizard. I think I like what you have. How do I rate this game? So far, really good. I'm still saving Final Judgment, but I really enjoy this game. I love the gameplay and battling. The traversal and the catching, I prefer Legends Arceus, but I really love this game. Nah, we won't change that. Yeah, I like what we have. Although, let me just check real quick for the Steel move. No, I still don't have any others that I can learn. Gardevoir, that setup works. Has worked. Well, Dazzling Gleam, 80 and 8. No, 95 and 8. Moonblast is still better. Ampharos... I think I'm still good with what you have. Yeah, okay. Meganium. Fine. And Sharpedo, those moves are working for it, so... Yeah, we're good. I should have checked what Grizel's levels were. Lysander Cafe after 5 in-game years. 12 real-life years? Was it 2013? The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. God, the the Team Flare logo on the mug. Everything's exactly the same as it was. Even the hidden bookcase. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? Weapon was AZ's creation. Yep. You... I didn't mean, I meant to do this. Cool story, bro. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, he paid the price already. Then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. Yeah, blame the super weapon, not the person who was controlling it. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Sly, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. It's the same code word. It's the same code phrase. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be Labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Wild Pokemon encounters in there. Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. Take care down there. Cups on the counter look as if they were being used recently. Yeah, I mean, there's the thermos there. Look at all the dust on everything. Nope, 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 not you. Boxes are just lying around. Was someone in the middle of cleaning up? A thin layer of dust coats the shelves. I'm nervous. There were spinning tiles here. Is it the same? I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? Yep. You'll need to find an elevator key. Just like X and Y. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Yeah, because I believe Maple was the one who was carrying the elevator key. Oh my god. What is that? I still don't recognize Pokemon cries. Level 50. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Hold down the lever and activate the power supply unit. Okay, so no spinning tiles. It's all just... But the warp panels are still here. But this is still a different layout than what it was before. Huh. Oh, and it shows that they're lit. Some of them. Can I climb that? No. Okay, that's into the secret room. There's a Dawnstone. Can I investigate anything? No? And, yeah. Sure. Hi, Craig. Hi, Electric. So if that goes to that, then this one probably goes to there. I just want to explore every nook and cranny of this place. Door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. And this is probably the last one never gonna unlock. Alright. There's a sparkly over there. Oh, I see. I can't climb. It's a one-way return. Okay. Would like to see if I can catch that in the next trick. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, nice. Lab key card A. Okay. We take that back. Pulse. Thank you for the potion. Oh, so that's the arrows indicate. That we can climb over something. And in which direction. Okay. Yes, I saw the door open. You don't need to give me a text box that says the door opened. Did I see a shadow? So I did. My god. That's not gonna work, but... Empress. Oh, not a luxury ball. Oh well. It didn't work anyway. A couple doggos in there. I could deal with them. I think I've already got both of the hounds in the living decks in Pokeballs. Oh no, just Houndour. I still need Houndoom, actually. Okay. Dang. Oh, needs B? Yeah. This is very classic Pokemon level layout. New warp panel. I can't reach that one. I can reach this one. It's the only one that I can. Or it leads me to the room with 2 warp panels, yep. Okay. Ah. I'm looking at the ceilings. Matang! Hello. And Beldum. That's not even gonna catch a Beldum. Dang. Wow. Yeah, that's a very low catch rate. Not even an Ultra Ball. Wow. Expecting a Sunstone. Oh, that's where the Electric and Manectric were. I just want to explore everything before I, like, start pressing buttons and pulling levers. My Pokemon on the other side of there. So I can't even investigate this. This is the room where we fought, oh no, that might be it. No, actually, I think this is the room where we fought Emma repeatedly. Yeah, this is the same layout, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Pull that lever! Oh, just that one? Yeah. Nothing in here with the power on? There's an alpha behind that. Alpha what? Okay, Jesus. Man, we're fighting. Get away from me. Quit chasing me! And now you're focused on her cross. Sweet! Okay, no Wyvern. Jeez. Anything else hiding around? Yes. Oh, that was my first time, dude. Awesome. Oh, another one. Should have been paying attention. There's an after. Okay. Looks like that was everything besides this locked door. Actually, can I? No, I can't go that way. Okay. pick this up. C, so to the locked door. Other doors didn't, right? Yeah. Oh my god. You're just standing guard, huh? There's nothing I can do? Damn. Oh, okay. It's a cutscene. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Okay. Droid? Oh, I can't even catch them. I am not allowed to catch them. Okay. Path is now clear. That's unfortunate. Hopefully I can come back to catch them. Nothing? No secrets? Doesn't look like anything. Elevator key. What is this? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. Oh my god. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. Yeah. Wow, this wasn't in the original game. This section of the lab. Because they're gravestones. They're Pokemon gravestones, and the ultimate weapon takes the energy of those graves. So, anything else? I find it curious that an Alpha Aegis Slash was protecting it. I think I explored everything. Yeah, I think so. Tap the elevator key against the panel. Oh, right, wait, no, that wasn't the room where we fought Emma, because there was a secret. There was a further secret floor. Forgot about that. I don't know which one is which, because oh, it wants you to go to B3F. So this is this the cell that AZ was kept in? Yes, yeah, it was. I couldn't remember. Okay. And this is the room where it happened. Oh god. I do not like how dark it is, because I see in the minimap, like, the layout of the room, and I remembered the layout of the room, but there are the two boxes. Summon the machinery power back on in response to your presence. That's showing Xerneas. The flower. Oh wait, no, it's showing both. That's the tree that Xerneas was in a dormant state, and that's the cocoon with Yveltal in its dormant state. Map of Kalos with Prism Tower in the center showing there. Why Prism Tower? What does that have to do with it? And that's the design of the ultimate weapon from way back when. And that's the design now. And there's a blue button on the left. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? All of them. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished, AZ's Floette. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. Right, yeah. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Don't tell me that because X and Y tried to do one or the other, don't tell me we're doing a platinum where we're going to try to use both. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Bear witness to the true power of the ultimate weapon. Hi, May. You're about to get hit by you're about to get hit by Agile. I am very hyped right now because this is a direct sequel. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. We're gonna wait a minute. Because Twitch is currently in ad jail. Because I need to talk. It's not a bad thing about the game. It's like they wrote the characters a certain way. But I'll give it a little bit. Just a few more seconds. Okay. Twitch Folk, are you back from ad jail? Testing Twitch chat? No bars can hold me. um, Earlier, another character, and I assume now Lysander's gonna do the same thing. They're trying to still punish AZ for creating the ultimate weapon when he's already suffered for it. I know you are, Roz, I know. Um, Man has been forced to live for 3,000 years. And in that entire 3,000 years alone, like, the one character earlier that was like, oh, if AZ hadn't built that weapon, then Lysander wouldn't have been tempted. Like, you can't blame the super weapon for the human wanting to abuse it. If Lysander is about to start with like the shit about like, oh, if only he didn't make it, like, yes, we're past that. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. Oh, that's news. So 2,000 years ago, he made something that is in Prison Tower. Why are you here? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Is Quasartico building all that scaffolding around Prison Tower to prevent... Is that device supposed to stop the ultimate weapon from being fully activated? Is Quasartico trying to run it again, but this time without interference from Prison Tower? Is that why they're trying to block Prison Tower? Why are you here, Lysander? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prison Tower. You didn't mention it. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. 2 fucking buttons. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette. Wait, then how did he create it if he didn't have Floette with him? And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was not. It was very much not. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. How did you get out? But you're standing in front of me! Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. There's no way Zygarde saved everyone. No way. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Okay. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. Oh. So is Quasartico trying to contain it? To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The tower itself? Please let the boss fight be against Mega Prism Tower. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. Now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grissom and with AZ. Then do what must be done. He won't even let me inspect them. The ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokémon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokémon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokémon to the standing stones that line Route 10. Oh! Oh my god! I thought the point of X and Y was that they were using the energy of dead Pokemon that were buried at those gravestones. I did not realize they brought living Pokemon to those gravestones for them to be murdered for it. Somehow that is so much worse. The details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Why is it that Puppet Spunker boss? See, the funny thing is you say that, and I've always thought that the deadly flower that was a big plot point in Drakengard 3 had a lot of similarities to the flower design of the ultimate weapon. And of course, I mean, the flower design is because of the eternal flower of Vazie's Floette, but seeing this entire area from X and Y remade like this is insanity. Absolutely insanity. So do we get to go to the double secret lab? Grizel, how do you do? I'll give you endless copy on the house. Just let Grissom be the one to save us this time. Sorry, no, I can't. I'm sorry. You can't be terrorists and be like, hey, please let us win. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Sly, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. He's already paid for them. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. You know, they won't just see us as associates of a terrorist organization. They'll see us as friendly terrorists of associates of a terrorist organization. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. That's unfortunate, but this is not how you solve that. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. I already got that, though. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. I mean, again, the man is about to die if his coughing in the cutscenes is in any indication to me. I know death flags in an anime when I see them. Well, I say that, but fucking Jaeger in Ace Combat 7 had all the death flags and it was a stubborn ass. I won't let them take you, Floette. Because I want you. Still better than Shamrock. Careful, May. Roz is right there. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Sly, did you manage to find Grissom? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. I think she meant Jaeger, Roz. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo, that he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Novo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. How did you and Emma get all that? AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Yeah, so what is Ange? Ange. Whatever. Shamrock's bullshit survival? Oh, yeah. Jaeger dodging all the death flags. Still preferred over crashing an aircraft into a glacier and only losing your legs. Come, we can speak on the roof. Yeah, why is it all covered now? Sly, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth. I'm not going to say now, because I already knew it, but... Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed. And of my regrets. Floette just holding a smile there, like... In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Ooh, new drawings. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. The music is the same, too. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. This is the new stuff. You. That is what Ange is. It's not exact. They really did it. They retconned Prison Tower to look, back then, even more like the Eiffel Tower. So Ange, I'm gonna stick with Ange. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. It wasn't enough for her. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Bulbapedia might provide you with further trivia notes. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. He may be, but I still don't appreciate it. I still think AZ has suffered enough. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. Man, apology accepted, but still unnecessary. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Fly. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grissom. I'm conflicted. What do you mean I'm conflicted? What kind of response is that? No, fuck that guy. Knew we could count on you, Sly. Why is that an option? I need to know. I could never, in my heart of hearts, be like, oh no, I'm conflicted. Maybe we should give Floette to them. Fuck that. Fuck Team Flare. Fuck the terrorists. But I gotta know. I gotta find out later what that option leads to. I'm conflicted. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grissom and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grissom to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. AZ, my beloved. You have nothing to apologize for. Not anymore. Maybe 3,000 years ago, maybe 2,000 years ago, but nothing now. I entrust the futures of all in Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. Mega Floette. Mega AZ's Floette. Oh boy. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'm still not sure. Actually, hold on. I should actually check if my team is healed. Kristen's not the type of trainer you're going to be able to beat if your heart's not in it. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? No, I'm fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Excel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Sly, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. It's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. Heidelin told me to. Because you told me to! I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. So I said no because I thought that I could get another chance to heal. I am... Yeah. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. It's on you, I've got my own Charizard. You don't need to do that. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, if Dark Flames, if you have Mega Charizard X, an answer for that. I have a couple of Pokemon with X attacks. Also my own Charizard, but... Nope, no, not sure. Meant for... Yeah, no. I should have done a max potion. He's got a full team of 6. You are why I put back the bug. Bug move. Oh, you fuck! Jesus Christ, Sharpedo does not last. No, I need you. Later. It's bad. It. I do very slightly outlevel, but... Well, shit. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, Heracross needs a full restore. Oh, I would love to have an Ice Punch right now. No, no, not... Heracross needs it. Okay, hold on. Ampharos is the only one that has Ice Punch. Okay. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. See, that's what Suleimani needed to be. Yeah, I figured. Really did not do much. Might have to be Mega God of War. Yes! Ooh, that was a hard fight. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. It was a very hard fight. Hell yeah. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grissom. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Sly. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. Do not fist bump the terrorist. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz, of course. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. Zygarde. I didn't even notice you. Yeah, I'm not happy with them either. Listen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, I think Zygarde feels betrayed. I think Zygarde thinks that I'm cheating on it, because I just fist bumped the terrorist. I didn't have a choice, Zygarde. I'm sorry. The game script told me to. I literally had no option other than to fist bump the terrorist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. Then you need to fist face it. Why fist bump when I can fist face? Build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grissom. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Is that what I did? I mean, sure, we have an ally, but I'm a little apprehensive about it. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. How can you tell? The damn thing is covered. And bye, Zygarde. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. That damn dog has had me running all over the Kalos and Alola regions. Do you have any idea how many cells it needs? 100. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find 100 of those tiny squirming little things? Fuck's sake. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. I have been on a 5-year fetch quest for this dog. Well, our last curry croissant before we all die a horrible, painful death. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. That was very awkward. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. We're gonna have a rival battle to determine. Floette! What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We're all gonna die. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. That's 3. That's 3 times he's done that. That night. Don't tell me he passes. Don't tell me he passes. Oh. Wow, AZ passing away was very explosive. Sly, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Do not use an elevator. Tawny, you have no sense of self-preservation. Oh yeah, $100,000 loan from a loan shark. The elevator during a big explosion. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Oh god. That skybox. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ainge in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. There goes all the scaffolding. Oh my gosh! Prism Tower! This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Ainge goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Easy. Team MC is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrical Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ainge. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ainge Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Yes! Finally, we're addressing how he must have traveled the entire fucking world. Also, I hope you're good at rhythm games. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Mega Floette, Ainge Floette, what is happening? I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Sly. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. You share the name of a champion in this region. Weird. Can we take that Zygarde cell with us? That might be one of the last ones missing. I'm assuming it's coming on our shoulder. Damage to Centrical Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. It seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. Hate the group. All the trainers here in Lumiose truly are superb. Man, look at that. Where is fucking... the gym leader? I forgot his name now, and his little sister. Oh. The timer at the top left is stuck at, it's not moving. This is forced nighttime. Jeez. Prism Tower's dark turn. Let's check out Team Flare Nouveau. How are you guys doing? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it does it. Does it. Is Lumiose gonna be okay? Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who was in Centrical Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. I think a lot more than Nouveau Cafe is going to be affected by this. Look at that. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. And deadly. But gorgeous. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? If Tawny is going to be like, we have to do a battle to decide, while this tower is doing this, I'm going to be so angry. I get it because Pokemon, but I'll do it. But you and Sly are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Is this the time, Tawny? Is this the fucking time for us to be doing this? If you wanted to do it, I would just let you, like, go ahead. Fucking do it. I wish I could have had you both share this role, if only that were possible. Maybe we still have enough time to clone this Floette. Floette, what do you think? I'm not sure why Tawny's so hung up on this. Is it really just because she's our team leader? I will say, actually, no, that she did have some uncharacteristic dialogue there for a second. That she wants to be the one to save the city? It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Why? These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. Oh. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. I don't like any of these options, to be honest, but I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Reflect and light screen? Damn. Next thing I should do is Brick Break. You might be Team MC's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Tawny, you haven't gotten a single hit off on me. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Who are you looking for? No, not Ampharos. Actually, Ampharos could do with Ice Punch. Nope. In Draco Meteor. I'm looking for my mama. It's been so long since I've seen her. Actually, since that jacket is her mother's. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower in Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm a little put off by this dialogue. I don't understand what's happening here. Unfortunately, my fire type is also a flying type. Oh, fuck you. Of course you have Stone Edge. Neutral damage it is. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Let me, that's for Alligator. This is Meganium. She's gonna have the, yeah, let me get out Meganium. The Sharpedo's gonna have to respond to, what I assume is going to be Mega Embor. What does Mega Embor look like? Sorry, this Mega Sharpedo. What does Mega Embor look like? I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Unfortunately, I've not seen Mega for Alligator. You've got a staff! Oh! You're just kind of bigger, but with a staff. Interesting. I'm... eh? I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. 3 people have died already while you were doing that battle. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I had to stand here and wait for you to respond. Well, another person has died in the time it took you to make this joke, so... Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. Phew, that was an amazing battle. I didn't even have the words. Never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. Eh. Alright, Vinny, talk to me. I believe matters have been settled. Sly will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. Tawny? What? But Sly won! You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon and Lumios. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Sly has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Sly, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city. Not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Sly down here as needed. These, you fucking... Game Freak will never let us use Floette. God. Oh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I heard that you're trying to rob the player of the opportunity to use the Eternal Flower Floette for the first time in 13 years. Bitch, let him. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Sly. Lita. Bean. had faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokémon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. And then a thing comes up from 14 with the duty available. Wow. That's the Floetite stone. How do you know what it's called? You've just discovered it. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. What does Mega Eternal Flower Floette look like? You know what? Fair enough. Are you going to Mary Poppins? Let's go, Floette. Less Mary Poppins, more SpongeBob bubble physics. Yeah. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Sly, you better be watching. She's gonna get... Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. She's gonna get corrupted or something. This looks like a throne that AZ would have sat in. Okay, Floette, let's do this. God, look at the size difference of that hand. She's taking all the energy, she's siphoning it away. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Nope. Of course, it's not that easy. Oh! Oh, no. Giant vines. Cool. That's Floette going berserk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Multiple eternal flowers, that's not good. Holy shit! I was joking. The tower is the boss. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Holy fuck. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Oh, we ended up on a rooftop. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. That is so freaky fucking... That is so fucking freaky looking. What's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. That was a weird animation. What the fuck? Sly, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MC, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. So this isn't... Okay, this is actually just the tower itself, not... Okay. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Someone get some shears. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Sly to team up with Zygarde. Oh yeah, here we go. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. Lindsay was right. This is bad, we gotta fight. Whoa, 3-on-2? Type matchups. You. Never mind. Starmie. I can't with that fucking thing. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Sly, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Sly knows, right? Ugh. This is not the time. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Fuck's sake. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Like the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Sly, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Why can't Zygarde come to us? What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Sly. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. Had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Sly's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Sly get over to it. That still scares me every time. Lord, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. My god. Oh, I was too late on that. Jesus Christ, those flowers. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think we could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Sly. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together we can clear a way for Sly. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. There we go. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Sly will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Don't call it a fucking collab. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grissom is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Fly, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. I know we need all the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the Rust Syndicate any favors. Perhaps the abnormal state of the tower really is what's been drawing wild Pokemon to the city. Fucking Christ, I can't get used to that. We have no choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter waits at home for my return. I must do my best for her and all those living in Lumios. I need to hear more about your daughter. I need to hear more about the fact. Floyd will be alright, though. I believe in her. Everything's gone. Operation Protect Lumios. We're Ace Combat now. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble. Oh my god, that's another fucking vine. I'm just trying to see if there's any items around, but I don't think so. I think all the items are gone. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kangaskhan and Garchomp. Kangaskhan is gonna be Heracross, but Garchomp I think is gonna be Gardevoir, just overall. Oh, and Pidgeot. I did not see Pidgeot. Vinny? Vines? No, god damn it, damn it. Now I hope he does this full playthrough. This really is the Vine sauce. Sly. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Rogue Pokémon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Sly? Yeah, now it's more difficult. Now it's 3-on-3. Six Pokemon on the field, though. Has this happened since Black and White? Till now? At all? I know there were 3v3 battles in Black and White, or Black 2 and White 2, I'm not sure which, but... This is a fucking lot. Ow. Oh, there goes Gardevoir. Oh, that's a... I can't go that way, actually. Not me. Not me. Shit, man. Garchomp and Kangaskhan are focusing on me while Pidgeot is dealing with the other two. And the other two are only focusing on Pidgeot. Jeez. Justice prevails. It bounced off her head. That was adorable. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Sly to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Sly, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Sly, bump me. Good luck. That was cute. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. I don't feel right about that, but I have to trust her. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I can squeeze through there. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. You cannot make that jump. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Sly? We could use some of the rubble? See, that section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. You gonna... even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Okay. Felix, time to Mega Evolve. I still don't know how I feel about that. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch! Wow. Perfectly aligned. There you go. A way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Twin, you're alive! Yeah, how did you manage? Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. The rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Sly. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios. You should hurry on ahead. Oh. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Oh, hey, the crew. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or? Need your help. That's why I'm here, you know. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Sly. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Sly. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. We had the friend group, the good friend group in Scarlet and Violet. But now we have the entire city on our by our side with this, and I love it. Shit. No, not the Steelix. Good. Canary, you can... Not me! There we go. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and the Electros got the award for most improved. Never mind the fact that Electros died real quick. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. How? Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Of course, fist bumping just... everyone. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Sly. Overcome the maze of scaffolding to continue onward. Why did you have to? Isn't it awful how scaffolding gets taken apart the moment it no longer has a purpose? Life is cruel. Have you been good about trading in colorful screws for Canary Plush? Yes. Want to know how many scaffolds we've put up around Lumiose? Close to 50 of them. Okay, but why is Tarragon the best Pokemon character? Because he is. Guess me and Excadrill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game. This scaffolding is for the future of Lumiose itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. Canary's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. That's kinda depressing, because that implies that no one has ever told him he was good at anything. Ow. What item did they just leave there? Also, this fucking walkway that they've... Show us what you've got, Sly. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights in the sky, kid. Potion, okay. Oh, God. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh. Oh, Max Revive. That's helpful. I love it, the movies. You love it, the movies, Sly? Great balancing up there, kid. That reminds me of the movies. Do you like it, the movies? There's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. I'm assuming... this way? Oh. Actually, I think I did a shortcut. Careful here, kid. Yeah, I think I think I actually did a shortcut. That's funny. Yeah. That's what I get for taking the shortcut and wanting to go back to see if there were secrets. Fuck. Oh, saved it. Typical Kugane Tower experience. So there's a bunch of these scaffolding courses all over the city. None of them are like this. But there's a bunch of them. I was thinking to myself, like, there's gonna be a Kugane Tower, like, at some point. And I did not realize it was going to be the main story. Dang it, looks like a dead end. That's okay, I wanted the item. Dang it, better make a U-turn here. Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting on you. I love this theme that's playing right now. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. You gotta jump, kid. I don't wanna... any secrets in any of those paths? Nope. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Sly. Any other dialogue? Alright. Oh, it was actually waiting for that dialogue. Okay. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. I saw the particles. I was like... oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Yes, that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. He's so enthusiastic about her. I love him. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. You lost me, Game Freak. You had me, and then you lost me. The very next line. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm sorry, there are items. Wait, there's a bench. Can I... I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. This is no time to be sitting around. Oh, dear Lord. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Or just in. What? Hello there, my dear Sly. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Liban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Who is the mayor? A game like this ain't Hollow Knight. What do you mean, May? Which is why my dear Liban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Sly, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Bitch. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Hollow Knight checkpoints or benches? Right, I forgot about that. Liban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Mega Salamence and Aggron. Girl is chic. Unfortunately, you missed the whole character point of her. So we got to see that later. I got to show you that later because she had a whole thing. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. The immediate... The face... That was good. That was good animation work. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, glad I'm not doing a 5 battle. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Sly. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Is she going to put up a Jacinth zone? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth zone on! This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Sly. But now it's just the two of them. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Dragalge. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumios! I'll fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Yeah, that's still 2v5. I don't know how they're gonna... Okay. Once this is all put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend. Can I stop by? No. Okay. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Can I see who we're facing? No. Time to saddle him with some deaths for a change. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? See, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokémon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokémon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Did you already take care of the Gardevoir? Nice. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as the Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. You want to wait to see if there's any more dialogue? Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. Push. Leap isn't here yet? Right not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Oh! I meant to take a picture of my shocked face, but... You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader I need to give just as much, and then some. Fucking Christ, what the fuck, dude? Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is so stupid. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Wait, can I use the Pokemon Center? No, I think it's blocked off. Yeah. Ouch. Ow! Go get him. Go get him, Sly. Come on. Please tell me you're all okay. They're all okay. What are you doing down here? You fell off? You better get back up here. We're all counting on you, Chief. The fucking animation. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? And it went faster? The transition went faster? Get yourself back up here now! Again? Seriously? I noticed that some of their dialogue was changed. Ow, ow, ow. Get him! Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? I'm sorry, I have to. Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. Tread lightly, pal. Remember this, kid. Ow, 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 ow. Feels kinda nice. Go get him already. The fate of Lumiose is on your shoulders now. And you're seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience. Fall off again and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Just in case I do end up doing something that I'm gonna regret. Don't you dare fall off. Okay, okay. The game doesn't let us now. That's so good. That's so fucking good. The fact that they went to the effort of animating all that and adding all that dialogue, that's so fucking good. Something's going on with Ange. We may not have much time. That was worse the entire fucking playthrough. Don't worry about me though, I've still got Floette up here. You're getting closer to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Whoever wrote this game and its characters needs a raise. 110%. Solo? All three of them solo? Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. What was her pose? It's a lot of coverage. Yeah, I... Ow. There's no good way to handle this. There's too many. And their types are very good for covering all of this. I got a Hyper Beam to the face. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, my cheeks still hurt from laughing. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh! That's 6. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Well, you do have fire types. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. I still don't like fist bumping the terrorists, but this way. Make your way to your final destination with Zygarde. I'm very glad that Scarlet and Violet's writing quality stayed and got even better with this game. Because that was the best part of Scarlet and Violet. Hey Sly, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Sly have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Sly. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Do you have any fucking idea how long it's taken me? Well, 5 years to be exact, but... Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde, and you, truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Well, the way that it works in all the other games is that complete form only shows up, it only changes to complete form when 50% form goes below half health. So... I guess not. I guess we're complete form. Okay. Ange Floette is ready to... Oh, sorry, I thought that was Tawny. Ange Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Jesus fucking Christ. And why is there anything you felt it? What am I doing here? Hyper Rogue Ange Floette. You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. There are no type advantages. Fine, let's get Gardevoir out. Draining Kiss is helpful because if you try to keep Gardevoir up. Alright, that flower's done. This flower retreated on the ground. Your attacks must be working. That's so much health. Ay. Yeah, the Mega ran out. That's fine. Okay. It's not a lot of damage. Boss fight is gonna have a lot of phases. It's so cool watching Zygarde just flying like that. No! No! Wow. Oh no. It's using Light of Ruin! Dodge it! Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Holy fuck, dude. Don't relax yet, the tower looks ready for more. Cool, new attack patterns. Oh no, no, I don't like that. Why do you have to put that there? No, I need Gardevoir because it has the self-healing. If there's ever a time to use Max Revives. No, 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 no. Range Flood is firing off a powerful light. Here comes Light of Ruin again. Zygarde can help you. Fall back and get under cover. This is so fucking cool. The bar over here. Oh, why are you doing the cutscene again? Fuck. I don't have the items to do this over and over. Oh boy. curious what level Ange Floette is. And if I'm under leveled, then that's why I'm not doing as much damage to the flowers. I doubt it, but... Oh my god, I love that we get to control Zygarde. Core Enforcer is interesting. It's not... Let's do Land's Wrath this time. It's charging up Core Enforcer. Try to put back down. Oh, that's worse. So much worse. Might have to be Meganium. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here, because that Poison Cloud is... This is difficult. Ange Floette appears to be gathering power. So it is. Shit. That's so difficult when they do that. No. No, you know what, it's fine. So, pro tip for anyone who's going to play this game. If you think you have enough items for the final boss, no you don't. Oh, shit! They finally killed me. Prepare and try again. Actually, no. Okay, it does say progress. Thank God. Immediately hit. Do I get my items back? No. That's fine, actually. You need to be very good about switching them in and out. Can at least appreciate that this forces you to be good about the battle system. You have to be good at switching out. You have to have a good move set. You have to be good at dodging. You can't just spam your way through. I can appreciate that at least. It does make this quite a long battle, though, when you can only send out one Pokemon. Okay, good. Is this the last one? Oh, now Corn Forcer. That is so fucking anime. Fucking Z in the tower. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. Is it just permanently like that now? The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Sly. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Ah, lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, just Synth. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Sly. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angel will finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Richizume would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ainge trying to do? Yeah, I mean, I noticed it was still, like, kind of breathing. It's still, like, just a little moving, yeah. Also, I noticed the red and blue ends of the top of the... It's turned into an ultimate weapon. That's exactly what the ultimate weapon looks like. Oh, no. It can't be. No! No way! If Ainge fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is baking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Ah, I should have gone for the Lumiose Galette. No, I know, May. I know. I slightly played it up because this is what I got spoiled about. The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. Not the pebble. The pebble... I mean, I got spoiled that there's a Mega Zygarde. So when the completely unremarkable pebble came out, I was like, that's gonna be the Mega Stone, isn't it? But my reaction was still legit. It was still really fucking funny. Okay. 13 years. Mega Zygarde, what do you look like? Um. Holy fuck. That's another ultimate weapon blast. He kind of just looked like Zygarde with a more green body and big fucking cannon. So... Nihil Light. How? Why did Angel Floette try to do that? Just because it went berserk? Hope you're just asleep, Floette. Okay. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. This is the credit song from X and Y. Will the lyrics show up again? Oh! They're not showing the lyrics. If something fell from my desk. That's a shame. Kind of lost everything with without showing the lyrics for the song. Like the song doesn't mean as much. Yeah, fine, Game Freak, you sold me on the $30 DLC. I do want to see more of these characters. Fine. I can't believe Looker and Xerosic did not show up. I can't believe Emma did not use the expansion suit at all. Yeah, that's another fucking just synth zone. Who's the fucking mayor? Lysander's off. Yeah, now what with the tower? Is that Floette giving us a fist bump? Now the tower really badly needs... I see, it's Zone 20, Wild Zone 20, I see that. Now the tower really badly needs reconstruction. And who was Tawny looking for? There's a lot of questions still. I saw people saying that they're going to start crying if they did an actual lyrical version of this song, but gotta be honest, I'm a little disappointed that they didn't even play the credits, show the lyrics. Spooky graphic. A lot of questions still, boy, do they have the $30 DLC for you? The unfortunate thing is that's a whole brand new story because that's unrelated. Because that's whole, like, Hoopa starts putting up holes around the city. And we have to go through them and end up in an alternate reality. So it's completely separate. Pokemon Legends ZA. The next morning. Is AZ gone? Is that what's that supposed to signify? Because he didn't show up in any of the credits pictures. Oh. Oh. Mm. I told you. 3. It happened 3 times. He coughed 3 times. A lot of people thought well, first of all, a lot of people thought he was made immortal. There's a lot of people that are, oh, that's the Switch dimming because I hadn't moved anything. This is going to be surprising to a lot of people that thought that he was made immortal by the ultimate weapon. No, it just made his life longer. man. That's a gut punch. I'm glad I didn't get spoiled about this. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokémon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. So Floette is immortal, though. Damn it. Don't do that to me. May you finally rest at peace. I wonder what that translates to. I mean, well, it's... Oh, are you waiting for my input? Oh, my hand was over the fin. So it is waiting for my input. I don't know if those letters actually do mean anything. People have tried to translate all the different Pokemon languages so many times, and they never get, like, completely there, but... Some days after the events of the tower, as calm begins to return to city, your alarm is going off. Yeah, I do it. I still can't use the bathroom. Oh, judging your Pokemon stats. The judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge your latest potential. Yep. Press the right stick. Okay. Cool. I got the IV judge. Is it finally time? Is it finally time? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Oh, I thought this was going to be Floette. Oh, his Lucario. You want to take it with you? I genuinely kind of feel a little bit like no. I will. There was a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Okay, so, okay. To Sly, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. Oh, the player character, I assume. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. Oh! No, it's, How have I forgotten her name? Oh my god, I, I cannot believe I can't remember her name right now. The gym leader, the third gym leader, the Lucario, the Mega Evolution, person, lady. Roller skate girl. Can't believe I forgot her name. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokémon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Sly. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. Sorry, man, a little late for that. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Is the original trainer... Oh, it's Karina! It's not even AZ, it's Karina! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, that's cool. Oops. I was hoping it would say AZ, though. Future of Lumio City. A tower has long stood here in Lumio City, which is in the center of the Kalos region. It once held a 2,000-year-old device. That's a different image now. Man. That's a lot of Pokemon. Ooh, and starters. Won't let me go to the roof. Why? Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. We missed it? I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. Imagine that, 2 super weapons in 5 years. Nearly wipe out your entire region. Jesus. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Sly? What I'll do? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiosa's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Shiny Victini. No, I'm sorry, we can't do that. Hasn't been released. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Yeah, I know, May. Yeah. French Ace Combat. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I'd bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Is Tawny in charge of the hotel now? Yeah. That's fair. I'm gonna do some menu stuff because ad break is about to start on Twitch. Man, that really ruined my supply of revives, and max revives especially. Again, pro tip, if you think you have enough items for that battle, no you don't. Huh. Yeah, because we don't have Zygarde. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrical Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrical Plaza. Is she gonna ask for who she's been looking for? Vinny, I would like to ask you to confirm my theory that all of the events from the last 5 generations are connected. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. So why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. Oh no. Oh no. You won the lottery. You could share some, right? And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumios City into Jacinthe City. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. My god, what a fucking sight. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel very conflicted. I hope it gets fixed. Improved? Worked on? Renovated. I'm not gonna do all that. Hydric algae. Of course I have to duck out, but I'll leave stream open. Well, alright, I'll be here, May. Thank you. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. But really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Sly had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Ooh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Sly? Do I actually have an option here? Let's live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Sly? Oh. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinthe and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. Fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. So the first option was the correct one. I should have tried the third option. if you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket, show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright. Just try your hand. Okay. I'll mess with Wild Zone 20 off stream. Let's find the bench. $50,000. Okay. I'm gonna try to finish the post game. There's only a couple more quests left in the post game. It's not a long one compared to Legends Arceus. Oh! Interesting. Multiple battle zones. Okay. Let's go for this one, because it seems more... Oh, actually... No, it's fine. Thank goodness he got stuck with the scaffolding. Owie. Two more psychic attacks. Missed. There we go. Okay. 3 super effective steel attacks. Bad. Knocked itself out. I can just replace the steel. Yeah. This one 20,000 prize card is going to be really helpful. Hey, Mega Sableye. Sneak up and start 10 battles. Alright, almost done. Caught off guard, yeah, right. Alright, one more should do it. Alright. It doesn't really matter because I'm leaving, but I will get one more victory just to get the... just for... so it's a 10th. Nope. Okay. Thanks, camera. And get these prize medals, and then we'll head to Quasartico. But first, Pokemon Center. Any new stuff in? No. Let me get 20 of those. I'm gonna be buying a lot more of those now that that new zone is up. Let's get a lot of these. And sell... Okay. I can't believe Quasartico was not behind everything. I can't believe Jet and Vinny were friendly. And I can't believe the fact that it's called Quasartico did not, and that Vinny is dressed like Rayquaza did not come into play at all. I'll have you know that I won't only be running the Infinite ZA Royale, I will also be participating. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Let's Z Eternal. Poor fucking Zack is gonna lose again. If they call me Les Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it. Wait, I'm in the 60s and he's still got level 9. Really? Why? Oh dear God. Zack. My last Pokemon. This will be my Z, the final letter of my challenge against you. Zack, my dude. You can't keep doing this. Zack, please. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over knowing you'll fail. Speaking from experience from PvP, no they don't. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in one reward match. Here is your reward. Big nugget. 10 pieces of XP Candy M. Cool. I can try your hand in another reward match when you get another Challengers ticket. Yeah, so it's just like the Academy Ace tournament from Scarlet and Violet. Why, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Age. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Age's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes. And that gives? I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. Why are we acting like we don't know? What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grissom at Novo Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Oh, just going right into it. Seriously, what was with that old guy, though? He sure never drops that whole mysterious vibe. After big catastrophes like the one we had with Prism Tower, more trouble tends to follow. Is this just gonna always be on the list? That's gonna be kind of annoying if that's always being tracked. Okay. Xerneas first. What Pokeball do I want them in? What is that, legal mentioned Pokeballs list? Gen 6. Yeah, nothing really fits either of them. Shiny locked. They are shiny locked. Okay. So I guess I'll just try to get them in normal Pokeballs then. That's gonna be annoying. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. I'm here for Mabel's constant outbursts. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright. I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still have to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Okay. Try to catch them. the meantime, I'm also going to progress the Yveltal quest. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old Fire Blast roast? I want the one that takes. You speak of the legendary Pokémon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Oh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokémon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Okay. Let me head to the Pokemon Center because I'm going to be throwing a lot of Pokeballs. I prefer trying to get things in normal Pokeballs. Like that one Great Ball is annoying me. Keep opening the menu instead of the map. Here you are. We heard from Grissom that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. That was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. Where is Malva? If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. Kind of hope. You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grissom and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. The monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Fly, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Defeat every Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in everybody's favorite Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Okay. Hold on. Victory Bell with Charizard. And we don't get callouts anymore. Or assistance in any other way. Oh, level 70 now. Why is it choking itself? Oh, Roz, I'm surprised you hadn't seen this design until now. This was officially revealed a while back. Probably should have retreated Charizard before that big attack. Okay, attack finish. Oh wait. Hey. Cool. Need to wait for those poison bubbles to go away. Pools, rather, not bubbles. Oh no, I just had it. I just had it. Ugh. Okay. This is a new raid mechanic? Not really. Because those are solo battles. Well, during the story, it's you're teamed up with a friend, but those are solo battles. Check out the different alpha, and then I might call it a stream after that. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's 16. This is 5. Oh, they're right on top of each other. That's confusing to me. Alright, Ross, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Ooh. Nope. Oh, I should save. I cannot save. I should have saved before I started this, because I want to try to get into the Pokeball. Alright, you know what? No, that's gonna take forever. But they're level 70 alphas that, of unique species. Okay. So I'm actually gonna call it a night here as well. Guys, thank you so much for watching. We did it. We finished ZA. I'm gonna do the rest off stream. I'm gonna play the rest of this. I'm gonna play a lot of this game. I already know I am. Thanks for watching. Catch you all in the next stream. Take care, everyone.